G'day everybody, and welcome back for more Space Engineers on the, I'm back at our main base, because there's been an update today, and that means I can help Capac with the farming with a moderate amount less pain than there was before the last update, because there was a lot of pain. Now there are a lot less clicks, which is good. Because Capac has a very big farm. And I didn't really want to have to plant that again with the whole 3 clicks per plant. Now, let's see what seeds we have. What do we have the most of? We've got 36 vegetables, we've got 49 mushrooms, and we've got some grain. We don't have much grain. What about our grain seeds? Let's go plant them. Seed packs, pop them there. And now, we go and plant. Do, 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 do. Okay, I was going a bit quick for the system. This is a substantial improvement. I still wish that Keen would get off their crazy horse and give us the ability to plant these things automatically in an engineering game, but this is a substantial improvement nonetheless. Because that was a lot quicker. It's going to be a lot less painful. No missed ones. They're all done. And this is spinning so slowly that it's not going to murder me or Capac. You don't plant fruit as fruit though, Ada. You plant fruit as fruit seeds, so you can't accidentally eat it. Because they're separate items, it's not actually possible to accidentally eat because it's on your hotbar. Yeah, no spinny murders today, it seems like. I should go check Capac's other farm and may as well, although it's not automated, so I'll leave it. We don't need to plant it. Thank you very much, Dragnon, for the 20 additional gift subs. Thank you very much, man. I very much appreciate it. Especially today, as I mentioned the other day, you basically... you've very much made it possible for me to get air conditioning, and it's meant to be like 32 degrees today. So it's going to be a warm one. Could you add a sensor to read Capac so it goes haywire when he walks in the room? Technically, yes. Technically, yes. You basically can have a sensor that you can only do it as admin because you need to, actually no, maybe you can't. But basically I would set up a sensor, do all the settings for it, and then set it to detect owner, and then transfer ownership to Capac, then it would just detect him, not me. And so it would go crazy when he gets in the room. In fact, let's do it. Let's see if it works. Could work. Should work. But with these things that should work, they often don't. So let's find out. So what I'm thinking is, I'll set up a sensor so that it detects Capac as he approaches the farm, but then once it gets to here, it slows down again. So it's not going to kill him, but it's going to make him freak out. Because I think that's the funniest combo. I don't want to actually kill him. So then I start feeling guilty. Can I actually place this in here? No. Could I place it on the roof? Has Capac left any room up there? No. Okay. Could place it above the door, but would he notice? Probably not very quickly. I mean, he probably won't even look for it if I make sure that it is... It's silent. Audible proximity light off. There we go. Okay, so then we go to info, show sensors field range. Annoyingly, build vision does not work, and that is going to drive me insane today. Thank you, update. Show on HUD. Because sensors are honestly the most useful places for build vision. Because then you don't need to be right up against the sensor to see where its range is going to. Is that going over much of the farm? Bit. A little bit less on the right. Yeah. I think that'll work. So what is our current speed of that rotor? What is that rotor even called? I don't know, because belt vision isn't working. Rotor. Farming rotor. Ah, good, it is actually named. Alright, so this needs to detect players, yes. Detect friendly, off. Detect neutral, off. Detect enemy, off. And then we go farming. What is the speed this is set to? Velocity right now is 1 RPM. Okay, cool. That's easy enough. So, upon detection, set velocity to 30. Upon non-detection, set velocity to 1. Okay, so we go outside the area. We go in. We get close. And it slows down. And it goes up. Whoop. Ah, oh, I deserved that.
Health low.
Thank you, Cordon, for the 5 bits. Thank you, Shadow Star, for the Prime sub. Thank you, Ultra King, for the Prime sub. Thank you, Mask, for the Prime sub. Thank you, Ecto, for the Prime sub. Thank you, Bish Kadesh, for the 66 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, that worked. That worked. Ah, boy. Nobody saw anything. That didn't happen. No, I'm gonna set this up so that it shouldn't kill Capac, because now that that's happened, yeah. It's not ideal. I think the sensor range needs to be a little bit smaller. Let's bring the right back in by another 2.5 meters or so. Something like this. Yeah, you can definitely still get smacked by it, but I think it's unlikely now. Okay, so... show on HUD off. Don't need to show sensors. And now I transfer ownership to... I can't transfer it to Capac till he's online! Ah, poop! I'm gonna have to come back here to set this up as soon as Capac arrives. Ah, man. Oh, wait a second, no. It's only Capac and I here, so I can do this differently. Detect owner off, detect friendly on. Yeah. There we go. Excellent. Alright. Now, was there anything I needed to pick up here before I go back to the restaurant build? What is going on with my... Why was I... Feels like I'm tripping over stuff sometimes. Yeah, there. Is there something wrong with the edges of these blocks? Feels like there is. Yeah, it does. It is behaving like mag boots have gotten enabled. It's weird. Very weird. Very, very strange. So what? Oh no. Kane. Kane! Oh, what have they done? Oh, that is incredibly annoying. Okay. They've made it so you drop your bottles in with dumping it. That is a big issue. Every time you use Build Planner to dump your inventory, you are going to dump your bottles. No, food's not getting dumped. Alright, hang on. Okay, I'm gonna check with you guys. Can you guys check to see if there is a bug report on... Oh, and this edge thing is gonna get me. That's gonna be really annoying. So they've messed up the edges on the floor blocks. Something they've done has made it so that you kind of trip over it occasionally. And they've made it so the bottles go into the inventory when you use Build Planner. That is going to be a big pain in the butt. Oh, I wonder if it's because I... Oh, it must be my bottles don't have the flag. Because I did my bottles mod, so it's me! It's Splitsy! It's me, I did it wrong. Hang on. So I didn't know, I won't have the flag on my mod. Well, there we go, that explains it. Always blame Kane versus the natural thing to do. It is. The tripping on the ground thing is not cool. I'm gonna need to fix that before Capac joins, I think. Yeah, I think in this update they added a flag on items for them to not get dropped so that we can add our own ones that don't get ditched more easily. See, Steam still hasn't fixed that though. Alright, I gotta fix that. Let's... fix this quickly. What did I call it? What did I call this mod? Do 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 do. I don't even remember what I called it now. That's not good. It's not good at all. It's not good at all. What did I call it? Why can't I find it in my local mods? High pressure bottles. Thank you. Okay. So that's my physical items.sbc file. Let's find Keen's one and find the missing thing. And fix it. Physical items. Capacity, can player order true, deposit all enabled. There we go. And done. Now that's hopefully fixed. Oh boy. There we go. Let's download a new version so that means it worked. Yay! I'm glad to fix that early on. I wonder what's causing the weird glitch when walking around on the floor blocks. And I wonder if it's happening with armor plate as well. Because that's kind of like, it's not quite screen tearing levels of annoying, but it is annoying. It's going to make me fly around even more than I was already. I've been flying around a lot. Wasn't I tripping on blocks last week? I don't remember tripping on any blocks last time. There are changes in the collisions and mag boots. Yeah, I'm thinking it feels like mag boots, so that's what I'm thinking is happening, because it looks like my view is shifting down for a frame. So my view tilts down momentarily. Let's see, did I fix it? I didn't fix it! Why didn't that fix it? Surely that should have fixed it. Oh, I only did the oxygen bottle, that's why, because I'm an idiot. May as well check to see if the oxygen bottle works. Have we got any? No. Production. Make it so. Yep, it works. Load again. Gotta love fixing your own mods live. Making all the same stupid mistakes you make when you're not live, except now everyone gets to see them. Now do it for scrap and or some specific component and watch Capac being confused. Oh, no. No, because I think it'd annoy me more than it'd surprise Capac. I do think it would almost certainly annoy me more than would actually... I'm not even sure Capac would notice. He'd just think that his inventory had desynced. Where are my bottles at? There we go. And it's good. We're good. So, what did they add in this update? Well, we've... After I pointed out to Keen that they had no non-DLC bed, and brought that to their attention via multiple means, including Reddit, they, to their credit, added it in very quickly in this latest update, which now have... So we now have a non-DLC bed, which means you can build this bed. And even better, this means you can have a bed block on your hotbar that probably works better because there's now a non-DLC version. But yeah, there's now this bed. So everyone is able to pause their hunger without requiring medical components. That's the main vanilla change. I think there are a few bug fixes in there. And then we've got a few DLC blocks, like these rounded edge pieces, which Capac will probably start using everywhere. They do feel like they could be nice used alongside, like instead of this bit here, they feel like they could work to be interesting there. I need parts for that. Download Caver, I will definitely forget joystick controls because I don't have a joystick. But yeah, I can see things like this being... No. Thank you. That's the one I want. Things like this being useful in various setups to make things look a bit more interesting. It's a very standard sci-fi greeble. So I can see those getting used in a lot of people's builds. So I think they're kind of nice. The other thing was... Let's just get the DLC. Where is it? The other big thing were the new doors. The sci-fi hydrogen thrusters. And the troffer lights, which are... So there's a half block light now, which I think is the main change. The fact that there's a full block version is, yeah, but the fact that there's a half block version, so now when you do ceilings, like I think I did some downstairs. Yeah, so when you do ceilings like this, instead of being forced to make the lower part of the ceiling in a full block, you can now do it as a half block and use the troffer lights to do the lighting and still have it kind of work and make sense. And the other thing that I would guess is kind of useful And then, yeah, similarly, having a new half door that's centered. So a full half block door. But the thing that's different about this door, let's grab some parts and build this one. That's very nice compared to the doors we already have. Is that compared to the offset door, this new door doesn't actually encroach on the blocks near it. I haven't yet tested whether these have... I better get that in a second. I haven't yet tested whether these doors have a different... are better at coping with the... Come on, brain. I will be right back. Hang on. Sorry, everyone.
Meteor storm inbound.
Running out of oxygen, running out of ice, space rocks, all the things happening while I'm rushing about. Right. Now, why is this not airtight? How can I best access that vent? Oh, there are too many. Oh, I think I know why. I think the door to the Doom Pit's open. Yep. There we go. That would have stopped me from suffocating. Oh, man. Anyway, the doors. So, I don't know if they've fixed the bug where this offset door isn't airtight when it's against a normal sliding door and an airlock configuration, and it all goes weird. And I don't know if this door suffers the same problem. So it's possible it does, but it's always nice to have more doors. And then of course there's the suspended control station, which is going to be kind of fun for certain builds. I reckon Shaq is going to have a absolute field day with that for a future helicopter design. And then there's also the new jump drive variant. But yeah, that's the new blocks. More doors. Now, which of those blocks are available in small grid? So the decorative pieces are... What about the doors? Ooh! There's a new... Oh, yay! New small grid door. That's good. Obviously the thrusters are, and the lights aren't, the cockpit is. Cool. Nice. Build vision is not working, no. No, I'm not putting build vision balked in my title. No. These are all DLC blocks. Alright. Anything else I need to do around here? No, because I need to go get the truck, so then I can bring it back to load this trailer up. Oh boy. Yeah boy, yeah boy, yeah boy. I'm glad I did most of the functional part of the lift last week, because doing that without build vision is... It's doable, but man, is it not as easy or as fun. No special item. Cheated. Eh. SE is playable without build vision? Yeah. Yeah, I tend to build a lot fewer subgrids without build vision. Because subgrids are really where build vision shines. Being able to subgrids, sensors, and gravity generators. And lights. Basically anything where you need to see the effect of what you're doing in front of you. Because if you can't see that effect, it doesn't really work. Do the shack style. Remote terminal, yeah, that can work. Does mean you got to name each block as you place it, which is a habit that I should probably get into anyway. Yeah, I haven't looked at what the new set values things are for hotbar stuff. This update came out so quickly after the last one that it's kind of... And it's like less than a week before the SE2 update. It kind of feels like it's trying to... It's sort of flying under the radar. Okay, what have we got on board the trailer? Still got heaps of stuff. It's going to be really annoying to offload manually. Can I get... Yeah, I'm going to have to manually offload some of this at least. So I was thinking, the more we offload here, the better, because then I can just bring a new load next time. But I kind of know that Capac was struggling to drive this, so I need to offload at least some of it now before I try and figure out where I can put a connector so I can offload it all quickly. I could just take the truck back and leave the trailer here, but as I was just saying, it'd be great if I could take the trailer back too. Because then I can take it back, and when we next come back with it, we bring another load of materials. Because we were running low on some stuff anyway, or we will be in not too long. How long is this actually going to take me to manually offload? Ugh. It is a bit. It is a little bit. $1.2 years to offload. Maybe. Maybe. Especially if I have to keep going to a container this far away. Oh, you know what? I know how we can do this. That can be fairly quick. Pop that there. Actually, just pop a large cargo container down. Oops. Keep pressing the wrong key. One second. Sorry, everyone. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm thinking if I just line this up correctly, I can just slap a connector straight on it, and then I don't even have to move the truck. So we'll do this. And this is where we realize that I'm out of small steel tubes, and that was the thing I needed. I knew there was something we ran out of. Poop. So... Ah, there we go. 48 in there. That's hopefully going to help. What else has some small steel tubes in it? Anything we've built? That only has 4, that's not worth it. This has a few more. So does that. There we are. Now I steal this wind turbine. Slap it on there to provide power. And we're good. Capac has clearly died. Wonder if he'll feel better about that because I also died. Probably not. Okay. Let's lock this down and move everything across. Where is that inset connector that I can't access those steel plates from? Very odd. Wait, is it this one? It is that one. That makes perfect sense. Cool, so that's done. Now I can drive home. We can get some ice. Now I have the joys of driving this truck. And hopefully not crashing it. And not really knowing where I'm going. Trying my best not to bottom it out. Oh, that was quite the pause with that unidentified signal. I mean, if we were making this path, like we were making this trip multiple times, having some GPS markers along the way would probably make a lot of sense. Over the hill and 12 kilometers away. Isn't the whole plan to make this journey multiple times? With this big truck, maybe not. Because once we're doing food deliveries, it needs to be automated. At least to some extent. We need to make the food delivery trucks into things that look like food. Yeah, could do the approach that Shaq and I did in Combined Arms and paint the roads. That could work too, yeah. Automation. Doesn't that mean try to get Capac to do it, give up, and do it yourself? Often enough, yes. I don't think I want to go down. Oh, great. Well. So whatever's causing that issue for us on Pertum hasn't been fixed. That sucks. I've got no idea what's causing that though. It's really weird. It's a very odd bug. It seems to be something related to the random encounters, the non-hostile ones. So, but that's the only thing that seems to be correlated with it for us. Yeah, hey Shaq. Yeah. So, no crashes with you on our Combined Arms streams, but this stream that's got substantially fewer mods crashes all the time. So, I think it's either it's a vanilla issue with the unidentified signal system, like the non-hostile random encounters, or it's a mod interacting with that system and causing that to crash. Because we don't have those in Combined Arms and we don't get crashes. So it's got to be something else. It's got to be part of that system. Cumbrium, there are many of those. That exact meme is done many, many times. We have no MES in this. There's no MES in this save. So, considering checks in chat, I reckon of the new blocks, Shaq, the ones you're going to be most excited by are hanging cockpit. And let's see if I'm correct. The other one will be these rounded blocks for decorating your ships in a sci-fi fashion, but also on small, your little helicopter, putting those little bits as decorative elements, I think will look really cool. This new block pack really feels very Star Citizen Builder inspired with the landing gear and the hanging seats. Huh, okay. Have not played Star Citizen, so cannot comment, but yeah, Jacques, that... It certainly seems... They've gone for a particular sci-fi aesthetic that Space Engineers hasn't really touched on too much in the past. Star Citizen loves hanging seats. Ah. Okay, that makes sense then. I know you don't really play Star Citizen, you buy it, scam Citizen, all the things people are saying. Yes, 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 yes. We've been through this before. I mean, I'm even the person that compared Star Citizen to an NFT at one stage. But for people who enjoy it, let them have their fun, as long as they're not being made bankrupt by it. Who knows, one day maybe it will be fun. Of course, by then we'll probably have indie games producing just as much stuff, but... It's that spinny light causing the flickering shadows. It's probably not helping. But I'm not noticing it actually hitting the... managing to light the ground at all. We can just reduce the radius way down so it doesn't actually get onto anything except it just is a spinning light. Yeah, I like the style of the new doors. I'm looking forward to using some of the... I like that they've made some of the new doors into small grid doors as well, because I felt like we didn't have enough small grid doors. Especially small grid doors for small grids gone large. So I'm interested to see how they'll look on the Jupiter, on our planes, or on any of the other things that we make big. They could look good on the bridge of the Sunny T as well. I don't think the rounded blocks will do anything on the Jupiter, Wolfie. I can't see anywhere where they would be useful. Because it is a clean-skinned vehicle. Although those rounded blocks could look cool on the turrets. On turrets, like custom turret controller turrets. As little bracing pieces. Rather than using blast door blocks, they could look nicer, but be less armor. Thanks, Beldenek. Thank you for the 100 rainbow unicorns. Are there small grid glass doors where they work on the lift? I want to check that out. I kind of want to check it out right now. So I'm gonna... I've got enough jetpack juice. I can do this. There you go. Since Shaq's here, let's see if I die doing this. It is a lot harder to do this when with your dampeners off than doing it the normal way. I gotta get used to it. Yeah, let's check out the door. So in small grid we have this door. Let's have a look at the new door. So we have that door. We have the sci-fi sliding door, which is much more of a vehicle door to me. And now we have the centered door. And the centered glass door. Oh, this is a perfect lift door! Yes! Keen. No, you didn't. Oh, they did. Yes! They put the control panel mirrored, so you can pick which side the control panel is on for your door. Yay! So I can have it on the left, or I can have it on the right. I can choose. It's a small thing, but it matters. Also, I'm definitely going to need to put, like... yeah, I can do. I've left enough space. I'm going to need to put, like, steel plate over this. Because that looks a bit mechanical. A restaurant. I don't know which artist at Keen was responsible for making that choice, but it is a good one. Because with the other doors, see, it's on the right. It's on the right. It's on the right. But now we can have left or right. Oh, that makes that makes a surprisingly large difference in some builds. Now what am I going to do with covering these up, though? In this particular build, however, I may well be covering it up. How does that look? Not entirely awful if I also do this. Huh. Yep, the new chair's a small grid as well. So, Shaq, hanging chair from your next helicopter? Or are you going to make an ultralight for us, the two of us to fly? Oh, my LCDs are going to get in the way of blocking this up. Oop. Just going to try this. It's not going to cause any problems in getting on and off. Does look kind of interesting. I like it. That's what I was thinking, use it to make a new cockpit. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Something I want to check. I know the answer. I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but... Suspended control station versus suspended control seat. Huh? Okay. The heck is the difference? Oh. A tiny little bit of extra material in one spot and an LCD, it seems. No, these are both small grid. But look at that little bit just below the joystick that's pulsing in and out as I change between the two. And then there's a little LCD up the top. That seems to be the only difference. At least from this side. So I'm flicking back and forth between them. Yeah. There's like an extra little bit of material. Yeah, just the model on the armrest changes just ever so slightly. It's... Do you know what it is? The difference between these two is for a server. If you don't ever plan to use the LCD, then you can save yourself 30 PCU by using the one without it. So, in my use case, never going to care. Because even when I did a full series playing on Keen's server, I never ran into PCU as a problem. And in the series where I would run into PCU as a problem, because I'm playing solo, I turn it off. But that could be a significant and useful difference for consoles. Even if it isn't for those of us on Steam. I just want 100% visibility and don't want the LCD in my point of view. Do you though, Shaq? Because aren't you loving having the LCDs for your HUD info? Just checking if this isn't exploding. I did cover up the cold button. I think I might cover it up on the inside too. I'm just gonna love them. Just saying, for some builds, those chairs could be amazing for nice clear views. Yes. I reckon they'll start. I'll use them in the places where I sometimes use industrial cockpits, where there are where you don't have a terrifying fall to the ground if you use it. But like for a little mining vehicle or a crane. Yeah, exactly, Shaq. Exactly. Sweet. Alright, let's go back down. Get back in the truck. Quickly fill up my water bottle while the lift is going down. Okay, that was a lot of thuds I just heard. While I was filling that up. Oh, man. Everything seems intact, though, so it's fine. Let's go pick up the truck and keep driving. Yeah, the buttons didn't change the door because yeah, that's right. I didn't actually reset the things to make the buttons close the door. Okay, old man raptor enemy cat. Thank you, and great ideas. Yes. The restaurant needs a playground / amusement park where you can have hanging suspended chairs on a spinny thing where they move out and back in as it gets faster and slower. Yeah. Okay, to be fair to Capac today, and he's not in he can't hear, unless he's actually listening to my stream, he can't hear this. This is Tuesday for us. Normally we would have streamed on Monday, and we would have started at 8:30. On our Tuesday streams, we typically start at 9:30. So he does have a legitimate reason for potentially being confused about our start time. Disregarding the fact that he's still 5 minutes late for that. But yeah, Yeah, there's some stuff going on IRL that I don't really want to talk about on stream at this stage. I may share some details about it in a few months, depending on where things are at that stage. But at the moment, there are reasons why I am periodically missing on Mondays. Hey, Capac. Welcome.
Yo.
It appears you died.
What?
If it makes you feel any better, so did I. Also, we need to go and dig some ice. So I'm bringing the truck back. Can you check if there's any ice left at the base?
Maybe.
I also,
What? Oh no, what have I done? This isn't right.
What? What is happening with your view?
I'm teleporting around the room and my camera is bobbing up and down.
Yeah.
This has never happened to me before.
No.
Is this just something that happens when you get old?
That's not right. Capac, did you recently update the NVIDIA app?
No, it was running fine, and then I used the terminal to heal, and that's what made it happen. Oh, still happening when I'm escape. Well, maybe I try reload.
Yeah, that's not right. So Capac's perspective kind of looks like a higher frame rate version of what TFE used to record.
Oh dear.
Also, the truck has 3 minutes of power left. And I'm 4.8 Ks out.
I don't think the truck is that fast.
No, that's only when I'm actually powering though, so I'm trying to just cruise down hills as much as possible.
I don't have a controller or steering wheel attached at the moment, so it's not that.
Huh. Oh yeah, it could be some weird thing with the new joystick changes. Yeah, Gnarly Oak, I did know that Icarus had announced a console version. I wonder how it'll go.
Okay.
Turn off the reverse thrust for efficiency. Thanks, old Grubby. Any ice in the trailer?
That's
No,
normal.
I should go grab some ice before I fully run out of power, because this is designed to run on ice. There is an engine and an O2H2 gen. But I kind of thought maybe I could get it closer to home. Is it working better now? Is it working better now? Everything's
Sort
fine
of.
here.
I tried.
Are you
I
getting
tried
the...
to replicate what happened,
Uh-huh.
and now it's done something also weird but completely different.
Okay.
Now I'm moving fine, and my camera's not moving. But when I release the keys, I slide to a stop
Oh.
over about half a block. I feel like I'm on
Your
my
ping's-
socks on a polished wooden floor.
Yeah. Your ping's good. So did they change something with the way that the multiplayer
It doesn't
code is
feel like
working?
lag. It feels like the friction of my character's shoes.
Oh, so it's probably the mag boot changes that people have talked about.
But it wasn't doing this before. This is different than what it was just doing. Although, with what it was just doing, I wouldn't have noticed if it was doing this as well, I suppose.
Yeah.
Because I was teleporting everywhere.
Yeah. Almost home.
Well, for anyone that's interested in trying to replicate whatever this glitch is, I believe what happened is I went to the med station to heal, and I accidentally, so I was pressing F to heal, and I accidentally hit right click, which put me into the control panel, and because I was pressing F to heal, it filled up the text box with Fs. And then I left, and it was after I left after doing that this messed me up in two completely different ways. Ah, a truck! Oh, that doesn't look healthy.
Oh. My car's disconnected.
Yeah, well, I gotta fix this problem now.
We just got all the problems now.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time.
It isn't that common for us to play straight after an update. Just because of the days of the week when we play. I think one of the last times we played and messed around with Space Engineers immediately after an update was when I was like, oh, let's test safe zones. Let's mess around with those. And the game crashed, and then we lost power and couldn't resume the stream. So the stream was like 8 minutes long.
Yeah. Although I did better than that. I think it was sometime yesterday.
The reversing of a truck on grid is bad because the friction kicks in and does weird things with the truck and trailer. No! Well, that's as far as this is going. Should have put ice in before I got this far. Yeah, a bit like the jump space stream, yes. Little bit. Solar panel.
Nope, still feels slidey.
Yeah, I reckon that's gonna be your new normal.
I don't want to slide everywhere.
I know.
I need food. Need an alga.
Oh, you can eat something better than that.
Well, we don't have any of them left anyway.
See, I was thinking that today was going to go really well because now we've got the easy planting and harvesting of crops. It's like, oh, yay, we can produce lots of food.
Yeah, alright, let me check the water and food situation.
What is this truck called? Lager Hunter. I always forget that. Lager batteries.
Yeah.
Okay, batteries are charging. We will need to go get ice soon. Are things working okay there for you now, Capac, or is it still not? Oh.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
First harvest has already come in. So we got 109 grain now. So probably it is time for fruit. Thanks, Meghead. Thank you for the prime sub. Is it wise to stand here? Have you figured out the new planting setup, Capac? How you plant more efficiently?
Oh, I'm not even looking at that. I'm making some food. What's the water looking like?
It's already warned us that it's low. Before you came on.
There's nothing in the irrigation system.
What?
So the water level is high. There's no ice in it. How do you...
Oh, I thought there was ice on the base. Oh, it's in the O2H2 generator. Okay, it's now in the irrigation system. That's why I was bringing the truck back, because I knew we were low.
Okay, that's about a third full of ice then.
Yep. So, the truck is charging. It's up to 15% charge on its batteries. Hopefully it won't take too long to charge up to a decent amount. I don't think it needs a whole lot. Thanks, 369er. Thank you for the sub.
What's a tropper? It's not a word.
I've never heard of it either. But then, until last week, I'd never heard of the term shibboleth, and yet I've come across it now 3 times since then.
Oh, that's definitely a word.
Oh, I know it's a word, but I'd never come across it before then. I came across it in some linguistics video, and then was just reading a completely unrelated thing that was like some big essay on something, and they mentioned it in that. I'm like, what? Then I see it again. I'm like, where? Why? Did I just ignore this word and it's actually quite common?
I get on my tools again.
Oh yeah, you should creative mode yourself your tools. Because you shouldn't have lost them. It's just because of stream start times.
It's too much work.
Okay then.
Just grab whatever's here.
I have sent you an invite for the stream sharing shenanigans.
weep, grana, weep, ninny bong. Oh, still grinder as well.
No, 30 mile. I was just deliberately not prodding Capac with that when he was trying to deal with bugs, because having to deal with that at the same time as it is kind of irritating. So I was waiting. I was being patient.
Too many things.
Yeah, exactly. There we go.
Oh, corn dog. Thanks for the cheers.
All right, Capac, are you loaded up with tools? Do you want to drive the truck? Because we need to attach to the other trailer.
What I got?
Oh, hang on. Before we do that, I'm going to make a timer block on the truck. Yeah, Kibbutz, I would say the game looks better now than nearly 10 years ago. Yep, agreed.
What have you done to the truck?
What do you mean?
Why is it on a jaunty angle?
Because that was the angle at which I was able to connect to the base.
Hmm.
Oh, what? Apparently I didn't set those up. Now.
Oh, that's
Oh yeah, build
what I
vision
was
doesn't
trying
work
to
as
do.
well, Capac.
What?
Yeah.
What's everything gone wrong?
Let's put that. Detach. Wait, where is that rotor? That rotor is... Where is that rotor? Advanced rotor. Oh, yeah, I see it now.
Yeah.
Huh?
What?
Can you illuminate me a little bit on what all these confused noises are about?
I'm trying to make some hydrogen bottles, and they keep appearing and disappearing from the production queue and moving around and not getting made.
Oh yeah, that'll be the new inventory manager messing with you.
Why's everything gonna mess with me all the time?
Do you want me to see if I can get some made in the auto crafting?
Probably better than me smacking into a rock at high speed.
Oh, so why is it set to apps? That's weird.
Right, so what changes have they actually made to the farming in the new patch? What the? Alert system? Oh. Guess the thing we already know about.
What? Why does it keep changing it to apps? Stop changing it to apps!
What the? Why is it on... Why is it on maximum speed again? Did you change it?
No?
So I said it to go really slow because it wasn't harvesting.
Yeah? It was going slow when I was in there just before.
What the? What? What? Why is it changing speed? Why is it going fast when I'm far away, but really slow when I'm close?
Does it do it for me? Well, that's dangerous. I've already died to this once today.
Well, right now, it looks like it's going really fast. Oh, okay, I'm out of fuel. But if I go here, now it's going really slow, even though I can't see it. Is it going slow for you?
Yeah? Now it's fast?
Right, so it's not just me.
It's not just what you're seeing, no. Is that what you're getting at?
Yes.
Perhaps it's just perspective, the same as how things look smaller when further away. Could be.
That would make sense.
I mean, the other thing it could be, Capac, is this sensor above the door.
Well, you said you hadn't done anything in here.
Well, I wasn't going to give you the answer straight away. What's the fun in that?
Straight up lies.
Okay, has it made more bottles?
Yeah, I grabbed some already.
Yep, it has. And it will keep 3 in the inventory. Hang on a sec, Capac, I'm still setting something up. Oops. Okay, Capac, can you hop out of that seat for just 1 second?
Oh, I was listening to the sweet noises of the wind turbines.
Okay. Okay, you can hop back in now. So if you go to the second hotbar, there's a timer block on the first slot.
Okay.
Press that and you should unhitch.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is that meant to be how it unhitches?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Aren't we supposed to be hitching up?
To the other trailer, we're collecting ice. It was the ice alarm that went off. We're gonna go dig some ice.
Yeah. You made your trailer look too similar. I'm having difficulty telling them apart.
You mean the long horizontal red lines versus the short vertical red lines? The fact that one trailer is a lot lower profile than the other. Or is it because I put solar panels on both?
Yeah, how am I supposed to tell if the design is yours if it's got solar panels on it? So how am I supposed to reconnect with this hitch?
Line it up. Better than that.
But it's all wobbly.
It's not wobbly at all.
it's like skewed off to one side.
I'll give it more torque, and I'll lift that back up. There you go.
Uh,
Hang on. Looks pretty square to me. Thank you, CBC. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for paying for Dragnon's gift sub. It's difficult to drive with how little weight there is on the rear, isn't it? You almost need like a separate driving mode that's low power on the wheels for this.
I feel like I keep sliding sideways.
You do, because the back wheels keep lifting up, so you're just crab walking with the front wheels.
Oh, you're gonna be here all day.
I just dropped your power
Meteor
down
storm
a bunch.
inbound.
Does that make it easier? Thanks, Chelfez. Thank you for 3 years. Thank you very much.
No, because now I can't even drive forward.
What do you mean you can't drive forward?
I mean, I'm going forward and nothing's happening that I can't drive forward.
You're driving forward right now.
Alright, so I just ram it at high speed. That's how we connect, right?
Just gotta line it up. There we go. Connected. I guess I get out and I lift up the thing.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Why is that piston not retracting?
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, did it just go? Oh, okay. That was weird. Sure. Why not? Hey! Jeez. Alright, let's go. Ice field. I get to use my excavator again. I'm glad I built these proper ramps, because there's just no way we would have been able to have a truck this long without it.
That is accurate.
Alright, while Capac's doing a bit of a drive, I'm going to take a quick bio break, and I will be right back.
Quick, let's crash while he's gone.
I thought I might do something a little bit different.
The merciless dwellers.
There we go. Oh, that's not right. That's not where I want that camera to be at all.
I think I had to fight with the merciless dwellers when I played the Chronicles of Riddick game.
I see. I'll be right back.
And I've got a cool fun fact about the dwellers in Chronicles of Riddick that I can't tell you because it's not family friendly. If you want to hear it, go listen to the director's commentary of the Chronicles of Riddick game, which is a feature in the game you can do, which is pretty cool. Ah, maybe the merciless dwellers are the Kitten Space Agency. Yep, just desert trucking convoy stream. 24 hours of just driving a truck through the dunes. Like, well, like desert bus, but with a truck.
Did you read Ada's comment in chat, Capac?
About the meowing, yes. And then
Yeah.
I said they must be the Kitten Space Agency.
Oh, yeah. It's getting closer to being an actual game.
I mean, they've released something.
Yeah, it's very much early days, though.
Yeah, I installed it and gave it a quick try.
Did it work?
Yeah, it ran.
Oh, well, that's better than some big releases these days, so, you know, win. Thanks, Sid's back.
And I might tinker with it a little bit, but I don't think I'll do a stream of it just yet.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough there to stream it. You may... actually, probably I can help you. Yeah, that's my bro. I think... obviously, usually in a very, very early stage of a game, you're thinking, if it doesn't run on your PC, hopefully it will be optimized over time and your experience may improve. I don't know how true that is for KSA, because it sounds to me like they have been doing optimization stuff. I'm sure there's more they can do, but it sounds like it is fairly well optimized. They've actually done some optimization, so if it's really, really not running, then it may well not. I certainly do not disagree with their approach of getting the fundamentals right and then figuring out the rest, figuring out the game after. It's definitely a novel approach compared to the last space game we had. Alright, so where are we going to park so that I can use the digger properly? Can I remember how to use the digger properly? Maybe if I put myself about here, Capac, and you line the trailer up so I can fill into it?
Sure.
Yep. Why did that get stuck? No, that's not right.
Eh?
The collision of the cockpit must have slightly changed because it got stuck just then. Alright, control the doohickey.
Well, you made quite a mess last time.
Yeah, and we got a fair bit of ice. Lasted us a few streams at least.
Ow. Debris.
All the way out. Learning my controls again. Yeah, the new drill does really look right for something like this. What you eating?
What? Drinking
Oh,
some
Capac.
water.
Do we have a delivery at the PO box?
Not that I know of.
Because Bandolier said there should have been one. As I ask something while I'm in the middle of digging.
But I've got a lot of spam
Capac,
emails.
Capac, you're ejecting the ice!
What?
You're ejecting the ice!
How?
Because your ejectors must still be on. Did you turn them off?
I'm trying to figure out how they're set up.
There's just a control on your hotbar, wasn't it?
There's a automaton programmable block. Is that it?
No. I've turned them off. Ow.
Yeah, we didn't need that ice anyway. That was the bad ice.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Steam support. Rary Can is following me on Twitch. Guzmani Gomez wants to sell me socks.
What? Why would, what? Why would anyone buy merch from a fast food place?
Because you want it to taste like burritos.
I don't get that. Did they fix the wave emote? I haven't checked. Let's all try and convince Shaq that it did get fixed, even though I'm still gonna leave the mod on. That is also a fair point, Fulgent. Why would you want socks to taste like burritos?
Because you get hungry.
How does socks tasting like burritos help you if you get hungry?
Because you can chew on them.
You'd chew on your socks?
I don't know, maybe it's an emergency.
Really need to be able to do this. There were many improvements suggested for the doohickey controls, but I didn't get a chance to implement any of them, so, yeah. You might need to bring the truck closer, because I can't reach properly there. Oh, might be okay. Might be okay. Let's give it a go. Oh yeah, bounces in. It's fine. This process. Slow but fun. Yeah. Burritos that smell like feet or feet that smell like burritos, neither is particularly enticing. Are you still slidey when you're moving around on voxel?
I'm not.
That to me says it's a. Does it do it on the small grid?
Nope.
Very much seems like it is a mag boot thing then. The ejected rocks look like they're migrating. Yeah. I think I have to go the other way. Stupid me trying to do this to be clever and actually making it worse.
Not doing it on these large grid blocks I just built either.
Oh, weird.
I don't know what's going on.
Well, that's not new. So, thanks to the things I have to do to make it so that certain things with a toddler are not a fight, I've ended up watching a lot more videos about random bits of trucks and mine digging and things than I ever thought I would. But it made me think it might be fun to make a video of my own to show Toby instead, because he loves seeing my garbage truck that I made, and instead make something like out of ore, just showing the trucks doing their thing. Just make a few little 3 or 5 minute videos, something that's like, all right, that one's done, time to turn it off, we're done here.
Yeah, it might be cool to have a build where you've got all of your industrial vehicles in one place.
Yeah. And then I was like, wait, could we do this in Space Engineers, combine all these weird vehicles and do what a lot of people do with Lego, but with Space Engineers? I reckon it could be done. Well, that looks to be about all I'm going to get from this little bit. How are we going for ice inside the truck, by the way? Yeah. Yeah, JRL, I was kind of thinking that as well. Like, if I made a looped scene, it could be used for Be Right Back screens as well.
We've got 2 full containers.
Oh, nice. It's not nothing. Just tuned in, thought there was a march of the minions in the background. Yeah. Capac's previous epic of Desert Wheels, and now the sequel, Desert Rocks.
They were just despawning after a short distance before, but... Oh, there's a limited number of them at a time.
Correct.
So when you stop digging, they travel further.
Correct.
Now they're all gone.
And new ones are born to take their place.
Great circle of life. Oh. Has that always been a thing?
What's that?
The miner, as it's digging, is kick up all the blades of grass.
Yeah.
I guess I haven't done that much.
You don't spend that much time digging through
grass.
yeah.
Oh, it makes me want to make a lawnmower.
That just barely touches the voxel and spews up tons of grass.
Yep.
Oh, I so wish I'd put 2 pistons on the drill to reach down just that bit further. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Wait till it's emptied out. Honestly, I don't expect myself to really do much to change this excavator at this point. Because we should have our restaurant up and running soon. I hope. And yeah, I think it works well enough. It's just you're like in a game like Space Engineers, how can you not look at a build and be like, ooh, it'd be nice if. Wouldn't it be nice if I could do X, Y, or Z? Yeah, indeed, Kazuma, it is not just good, it's good enough.
Look at that grass fly.
Yeah. You should bring this in to dig out the hangar for the plane. No, see, if I was going to use another excavator like this in another place, that's when I would build the better, well, that's when I would attempt to build a better version. You're getting irradiated.
Yep.
Because that's when you're like, oh, well, I'm building a fresh build, let's try something different, let's see what I can do.
It's trying to enjoy the ecology being destroyed, but no, gotta be irradiate.
I was almost going to add the radiation shower mod to the game when I was loading it up after fixing my own mod. Just so that we didn't have to deal, but it wouldn't have helped you here. Capac, could you possibly try and drive the truck forward? Because I think if I spin around, Oh, okay, maybe you're gonna have to drive out and back and try and line up again near me, so I can spin the excavator further around. How are you going for ice, by the way?
Don't know.
Oh, has Dark Helmet fixed it? Stop!
It's fine.
Stop! That probably it might not be too close, actually. Yeah, that's good. Oh, my ladder is just barely not hitting you. That's good. Keep that close. That's probably the better way to park, ultimately, because it means I can reach you from further away. So if we want build vision back, we can probably reload the game.
I was gonna say you'll do something, but now I can't remember what it was.
Was it something about doohickeys? Or Earl
Most things
hickeys?
are.
My name is Earl. So, Capac, next Tuesday, Space Engineers 2 gets survival.
What?
That's right, isn't it? It's December 1st? Oh no, it's next Monday. No, it's next Tuesday because other part of the world saying December 1st means December 2nd for us. So we live in the future.
Well, unless it's got lawn mowing in it, I'm not interested.
It'll be interesting to see how it runs. Our two cards are getting old, question mark? Technically.
Well, just hope you don't need to mighty RAM anytime soon.
Yeah. Or anything that has it in it? Yeah. Well, I had to go with the stick controls and it didn't go well. It doesn't like my sticks and I can only get one at a time. Have they said anything about whether this is stage 1 or whether they're done with this is as much control as much joystick support as they're planning?
Why is there a block missing on the hat?
Is it missing or just damaged?
It's like not welded.
So it was probably damaged previously, and then on game reload with the update, it changed state from damaged to unbuilded.
Unbuilded.
Yeah, unbuilded. I'm gonna stick with it. Sure, why not? According to the release stream, it is the first attempt at joystick control and they asked for lots of feedback. Okay. Well, there we go. Doohickey goes round.
I don't know why you'd want joystick support. This is clearly truck game. Needs racing wheel support.
Oh, it's not gonna work. that'll have to do. Well, we do typically play it as truck game because wheels are cooler than flying things a lot of the time.
Yeah, sometimes.
I guess because it's so easy to make something fly. And there's something so satisfying about seeing the wheels conform to the terrain.
Conform through the terrain. Massive explosion.
That too. That can be cool as well. Yeah, it's obvious. I think that's exactly right. It's the ground vehicles have so much more fun when it comes to physics and interactions with other things. Capac, are you anywhere near the truck?
Ish.
Okay, I think we've probably collected enough ice for them for now.
It's possible.
So once this particular pass is done, I think we can probably head off. I want to spend all day here.
Uh,
How much do you have anyway?
like 2.5 empty containers.
And you've got 8 containers, right?
Yep.
Yeah. That's not bad. As I said, I'll just finish this pass. Grab what I can. Story Girl, SE is not built in Unity, Unreal, or anything of off the shelf like that. It's its own engine. Its own special beast. Which is probably a good thing. Though its physics engine is Havoc, which is off the shelf, but heavily modified.
You're doing any kind of space game, you pretty much have to have a proprietary engine, or it's going to be real jank.
KSP2. Alrighty. I'm good. I'm loading up in the truck. Let's go. Why 3 sorters in a chain? Because it's... in this setup, it probably doesn't make a big difference. But in other setups, sorters in series speed up ejection as much as sorters in parallel. And they're a lot easier to stack in series. So I can get more stuff getting ejected out more quickly if I do it that way. 30, 50, 55, 75, 100. Just shy of 150k. Nice. Not bad.
Should keep the plants happy for a little while.
Featuring guy just said, "Hey Splitsy, I saw Michael Shanks talking about the character development episodes and how they were done to save money, but added so much to the show. Problem is they had 22 episodes filled. Nowadays you're lucky to get 10. Yeah, and that's why I think I was saying this the other day with new Stargate. I hope they go for longer episode seasons and do more filler episodes because filler episodes give so much chance for the actors to develop the characters. It's not just the writers.
Inbound.
And so you end up with a situation where the characters can mean so much more.
Well, it seems like they got a lot of the OG writers, so...
Yeah.
And I think one of them's actually in charge of the show, so...
As long as, as long as it's not the writer who wrote Emancipation. Those who know, know. It's one of the most derided SG-1 episodes.
That's from like the first season, isn't it?
It's literally episode 3. Thanks, Grim Barrow. Thank you for 10 months. I just watched it the other day and... Like, I get why it's derided and it should be. But...
Like, it's still, like, fit.
Yeah.
Like,
it's still
still a
okay.
problem that they could run into.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not like it's out of...
No. I actually think the one that felt more out of place was what's it called? The First Commandment. Where Sam's ex becomes obsessed with being God.
Wait.
And
The police officer guy?
no. Still season 1.
It's been a long time since I watched that.
Well, he's only in one episode.
What
It was like episode 4. But I actually think
happened in the episode?
so. The episode starts with you seeing a bunch of the native people of this planet chasing down a couple of members of an SG team, and then one of them gets hit by a weapon, falls down.
Oof.
Then you see another member of that SG team come up and kill him on the spot. Where are we going, Capac?
I'm trying to find a smooth way to go and failing.
Oh, it's episode 5? Huh. Yeah. And then, the episode resolves with that guy getting thrown into an open wormhole, and the shield being and the orange glowing shield being established that allows the people who've been living underground to now live above the surface.
Oh yeah, there's like too much radiation.
Yeah.
Oh, and the guy was like claiming I can make the
I am
magic
God.
shield.
Yes, yeah.
Again, I think it's not the best episode, but
No.
it's
It's your standard season 1 sort of stuff of a sci-fi show where they're like trying to find out what things work and what don't, and you're like, well, you can't say an episode like that doesn't work until you've seen all the other stuff after it.
I mean, an episode with that kind of story is useful in something like Stargate, though, because when you have enemies whose entire shtick is that they lie to people and claim that they're gods and take over everything, and ostensibly protect them, then having a human do the same thing that the bad guys are doing is an interesting contrast.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that's probably one of the earlier hints in the series that, you know, maybe what all they're doing isn't necessarily monopolized by them.
Yeah, yeah. I've seen the Seinfeld comparison as well in discussions around series not being given enough time to get going, because a lot of people would say that even Seinfeld didn't really get going until season 3. And shows just aren't given that chance to breathe and figure themselves out anymore. This is a problem.
Speaking of not breathing. I need you to expel all the air from your lungs because we're too heavy.
I think some of your wheels were off. Thanks, Double J.
Possible.
Thank you for the tier 2 for 23 months. Thank you very much.
I mean, the thing with, because yeah, you used to have like TV shows like Star Trek and Stargate and stuff where people say, oh, the first season was more like hit and miss, but they were making those like episodes like week to week.
Yeah.
So when they're first making the show, it's not like they have the whole like season planned out before when they start the show. They're going episode by episode. But now you have like these Netflix shows and stuff where they make the whole like the show's already made when they start releasing it. They've got the whole season. They greenlight season 2 before season 1 has even been released.
Because it takes stupid long times to actually get the shows made. Which means everyone loses interest by the time the second season comes out anyway.
So now you don't have that same sort of excuse for, oh, well, the first... You know, it gets good after episode 6. But, you know, if you plan the whole thing out in a... I can't see where the injectors are on this thing. There's too many flim-flams.
Back it up a bit.
Up there?
Yep. I turned them on. Started adding some controls to my co-pilot seat, so I've actually got a purpose.
Yeah, if you're planning the whole thing out and you're making the whole season before the show is even airing, you should be making your first couple of episodes big and good to grab attention. Your first couple of episodes and your last couple of episodes should be the strongest ones. And, I mean, really, in streaming, you shouldn't have any slow episodes because how long the series is entirely up to you. So you don't need to have empty filler episodes unless you need and want them.
But this is the thing, while yes, that's the streaming mindset, I think it's the problem. I think that mindset is the problem. I think it's...
Well, I don't think they're even in that mindset. No, they're like, well, we've commissioned an 8-episode series and we're going to release it all at once, but we're going to make it like an old school TV show, or we're going to make it like a movie, and then we'll just divide it into chunks. They're not taking advantage of the medium. Like, one of the huge advantages of the streaming model is your episodes don't have to be 22 minutes long or 45 minutes long or whatever.
Yeah, you can make them to the length of the story instead.
Yeah, if you need extra time for your finale, you can just do a bumper length episode for the big finish.
Yeah.
Yep, worse looking TV shows with more episodes.
That's what I want.
Like, not every TV show doesn't have to have movie quality special effects in it.
Agreed.
And the best shows that had movie quality special effects in them, like Stargate, were doing it on a ridiculous shoestring budget.
Alright, so we need to go back to the restaurant, don't we? Which which means we need to load up with a bunch more stuff. And unfortunately, all of my settings that I had are gone.
Still don't know exactly how what's changed with the farms.
Oh, do you want me to explain it?
Yeah, maybe. And
all right, come down to the big farm. Actually, no, we'll go to the little farm. Little farm should be better. Because it's all manual. Though we probably don't want to plant too much here, because then we waste a whole lot of water maintaining those crops until they get harvested.
What the?
No, V2, it's not even $6 million budget. It's like some of these shows have $200 million budgets. Did you plant anything here?
No.
Okay.
Last
all
time
right.
I came in.
Sorry, I thought there was stuff here. All right, let's go to the big one then.
What? Oh. Would
So-
have asked me if there was anything planted before we came through all these doors.
Hey, you're the one who made the airlock this way.
Yeah, but I didn't make you not tell me what you were trying to do before we went through all of them.
Are you following me?
I'm trying to.
Okay, so let's grab some seeds out of the container. We just harvested fruit, I hope. Did all our fruit die? Where's our fruit?
Ooh, some expired
We
slop.
lost almost all our fruit.
Well,
Because we ran out of ice. Well, that's not good. No, I didn't plant wheat. I planted wheat first. It got harvested, and then I planted fruit. And we only have 3 fruit seeds remaining.
gonna start rebuilding some fruit stocks then.
Yes. Okay, so that we both don't die. Let's do that. So, let me give you the fruit seeds.
I'm sliding again now.
Pick them up. Just don't put them in a place that you can't actually get them. Okay, come over here. Let's try that again.
Don't put things you want people to pick up on a floor of interactable objects.
Yeah, I know, right?
Right.
Alright, so what you need to do is find a hotbar that you're happy to clear an item from.
Sure.
Clear an item from it, and then search for... Then on the left-hand side of your G menu, you'll find seed packs.
pack.
And then you put your seed pack in your hotbar. Then you select it, and then you just left-click.
Ah. There you go. The bomb has been planted.
There we are. And
Is that
vegetables.
it, or are there any other changes?
You can harvest more easily, but we could already auto-harvest, so I don't care. But yeah, you can just walk up to a thing, and when it's fully grown, you can just left-click and harvest it. Can you seed a plant from a seated position on the rotating arm? No. We could stand on it and seed from it, but we wouldn't be able to sit, because then you can't add the seeds to your hopper. Huh?
I wonder if they could add in like a hand block.
Excuse me?
Like a block that replicates interacting with things. So so that you could fill it with seeds and then it would auto plant and potentially do some other things as well.
Keen don't want auto planting. I wish they would change their minds because I think it's very silly.
Well, this would technically be auto planting. It would be a block that can interact with other objects. Like it would be able to open doors because doors are interactable.
Oh, so
Like
you could have a drone
robo-arm.
that can... Okay.
Okay, so is your plan to take another load of bits out to the build site next?
Yep. Yep. I'm just fixing it up right now because one of the containers is not full.
The other trailer's still offloading.
Yeah, but we could put down its stands and do it. Now we were short on small steel tubes, so I might put some more of those in. Control panel, small steel tube, double it. The real irony being Marek on stream earlier saying that the real reason he held off adding food to SE for so long is it didn't add to the engineering. Funny that. That's why I honestly didn't expect to ever see it in Space Engineers, because I was like, it's just another bar. If I don't add engineering to it, then what's the thing? Do you want me to put down the kickstands, or are you waiting until these are empty?
Yeah, I was gonna wait until it empties out.
Oh, it doesn't actually have much left. Yeah.
I mean, that's... Anything that you put in Space Engineers will add engineering to it if you implement it in such a way as it can be engineered. Because anything that you put in, people will try to
Engineer. Yeah.
come up with an engineering solution for it, like we've got with the farm down here.
Yeah. Oh well, it is what it is. We can't change it now. We'll just have to deal with it. I do like that. Oh, there you go. Ice is finished. I mean, I'll be interested to see if my thoughts around, rather than having crops being for personal consumption, making them for trade, works out if / when Arthur manages to get that system implemented in areas of war. Because if he manages to get that system implemented there and it works, then that's a really cool proof of concept that it does work in a game like this.
How did you... Oh, you would have driven up from the other way.
What do you mean?
Trying to figure out how to get the trailer into the position.
Let
it was
me
in
show
before
you. Hop
from
out.
here.
Now let me make a fool of myself.
We should just make a giant turntable.
No. Just need to use the ramp a little bit. Nope, too much.
Or a crane.
Oh no, I'm crab walking. This is bad.
No, it's fine. You put guardrails.
Only on that bit. Why am I crab walking?
Because you only have the two front wheels in contact with the ground.
No, it's because I forgot to turn the hitch back to proper function. There we go, that's going to work better. So yeah, if we reverse from here and kind of start angling it before we get to the top, by the time we get to the top we should be able to jackknife and push it in there.
Yeah, as long as somebody hasn't sabotaged the hinge controls.
Yeah. Wasn't ideal, was it?
Which presumably I've been driving around with this whole time.
Correct. That is presumably correct. But it was so heavy that it didn't matter. And now that it's light, it does.
In fact, so angry about it, I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Alright, you go grab a snack. And I will park the truck. There we are. Okay, that's a pretty good job. Down go the pistons. Lock. And disconnect. This thing is so bad to drive when it's not loaded at all. Oh man. Because of the weight of the hat and everything, it is just so crab walky. I'm trying to steer while I crab walk by using the gyros. Which actually doesn't work too badly. And that looks pretty good. Plonk. And we're attached. Done. Ha! I showed I have some basic skill. Ah, poop. Too many large steel tubes, maybe? Maybe only 40 of those? Probably don't need all these power cells either. See if that's gonna get me my extra small steel tubes. Yay! And computers. Wait, why has it still got the 60 large steel tubes? You can have them, that's fine. I need to wait for Capac to return before I can drive off, because he'll get very upset with me. So what can I do in the meantime? How are our crops going? It's going to be like 20 minutes before they're grown. Actually, how close is the harvest of the vegetables? Splitsy, is it bad that thanks to my 4-year-old that every time I hear you say "ah" or "ah, poop," I mentally see Bluey's dad? Well, how about this, Fresno? G'day, bumblenuts. Or, biscuits. If I start picking up those turns of phrases from Bluey, that's when you know it's getting bad. But yes, Toby does watch a lot of Bluey, because it's arguably the best option when we need something to entertain him while I'm finishing off getting dinner ready. by a lot, I mean like 4 episodes in a day. Something like that. It's enough. It's enough that I've watched every episode a few times. You'll take it over Peppa Pig? Yes! Oh, Peppa Pig. Man. Huh. Yeah, I'm surprised Capac didn't put neons on the spinny bit of the farm.
Eh?
Surprised there's no neon on the spinny arm for the farm. The spinny farm arm.
Yeah. It's got hazard stripes. What else do you need?
Well, yeah, I know it's got hazard stripes. It's just... It's not like you to be so, subdued.
It's usually when I slather black and yellow over things, people don't accuse me of being subdued.
Alright, you want to hop in the truck? Drive us to the place? I found a better path for us to take.
Okay.
Because I managed to not have to drive up or down any big hills. You need us to disconnect, don't you?
Probably.
Let's see which connector it is, that one. You are unlocked. Your parking brake is on? Maybe?
No.
Oh, the landing gear's still down.
Yep, I'm gonna do it.
Oh. Jiggle it a bit and it works. There we go. Very happy for Range's community. I was playing SE when someone that was streaming it when you rated them. Nice. Have I watched more Bluey or Stargate? Oh, Stargate, 100%. No question. Like, Bluey episode's like 7 minutes long. Compare that to a 45-minute Stargate episode. I've got so many watch-throughs of Stargate that, yeah, it's not at any risk. Yet. Okay, so, in terms of route to the restaurant, swing wide to the left.
Okay.
So, head kind of even maybe a bit more left from here and just go straight for a while and then swing around, because if you do that, you avoid the valley.
Why do we always do this at night?
Do we have beds yet? You have a bed. I don't think I've got a bed.
Oh.
I mean, Toby is only 2.5, so I've probably got another at least 2, maybe 3 years of Bluey. And welcome, Overseer. Sorry I missed you earlier. What about Mythbusters?
He's a bit young for Mythbusters.
I definitely watched... Yeah, definitely. I definitely watched a lot of Mythbusters, but I don't think I watched... I don't think it's... Why am I typing myth? I'm talking... I don't think I watched that much.
Mythbusters and Stargate are pretty much the same show.
Okay.
They both got the same main theme.
Okay.
I mean, it's in the title of one of them.
Yeah, I guess so. That does sort of work. It took me an embarrassingly long time to realize what you were getting at. Alright, I will be right back. I too am going to go get a snack.
But he leads me on a wild goose chase and then abandons me.
Just remember, swing left. You'll be fine. Like
In a way.
I'd say until you're about
What is this, signs?
until you're about 4Ks away, keep maybe 10 degrees left of it. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh. Jeez. We need to put some, like, trail markers down or something. Not a fan of this path. Oh, what is this? May the shadows mess with the perception of the terrain. It's not helping.
I'm back. And apparently I forgot... Wait, why did my HUD turn back on? Weird. You haven't crashed. Good job.
Yet. Cambrian, thanks for the gift subs.
Indeed. Thank you, Cambrian. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. For each of us.
Oh.
Okay, you should be in a kilometer or two coming upon a bit of a cliffside, and you'll just kind of follow that round. Maybe swing a bit right now. Get towards the higher ground. It's nice that you can find a lot of the Mythbusters episodes on YouTube now. There's a Mythbusters channel that's been publishing all of the episodes in full. But it's also like when I watch old Mythbusters, I realize just how much it was paving the way for what content creators do these days. Oh, this doesn't feel great, Capac.
No, no, it does not.
Are you going to bottom out on this one? If you can even get that far.
Like it's alright.
Oh, that's close. But yeah, I think you're right. So you want to swing left around that mountain that's in front of us. I think that's the way I came out. And it ended up being really a really easy path to the restaurant. Rather than going up the hill, you just go around.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, Karen and Tori doing their little podcast thing too, yeah. Oh, yeah. That should make it drive a bit better. Left, Capac. Left. Around the hill.
Oh, you mean the whole mountain?
Yeah, the whole thing. Go all the way around.
I like the square wheels.
I mean, after a certain point, finding new things to test and mess around with is obviously going to become more difficult. So I kind of understand why they ended up just blowing stuff up. Because it was something that they could do that no one else could actually do, so it was interesting for people. Now, is it all the way around that thing? Or did I go through that valley? I think it's all the way around. Yeah, give it a try. Go all the way around. See what happens. I remember staying in the desert a lot.
Gotta give the people what they want. More explosions.
Mm. I've started a new Stargate watch through. Maybe I'll finish it before we get any serious news about the show.
Well, I watched a 4-hour-long documentary about Disney robots last night.
That sounds
It's really good. Would recommend it.
dark.
It's on the Defunct Land YouTube channel. Would highly recommend to anybody who's interested in theme park related shenanigans.
Uh-huh. What are you chuckling at?
So it talked a bit about how some of Walt Disney's family complained about them making an animatronic version of Walt Disney and saying that he never wanted that and it's bad and it should never be done. When Walt Disney was the driving force behind making a whole bunch of animatronics of people that actually existed. Like presidents.
Yep. I didn't watch much X-Files. No.
I haven't watched, like, I've seen like 2 episodes of X-Files.
I saw bits and pieces because my siblings watched. You can go around this bit. Go left and go around it.
That and Buffy. 2 shows in the 90s that were huge that I watched like 2 episodes of.
Yeah, Buffy I didn't watch any of. None of my siblings watched it, but my eldest brother and... It's pretty much my oldest brother. He liked it. He liked the X-Files, so ended up seeing bits and pieces of it.
I did like the episode.
How far up this hill do you think you're going to get? Sorry.
Oh, I got all the way to the top last time. Or most
Yeah, but
of
you
the way
weren't
to the
full.
top. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Yeah, the one episode of Buffy I watched, apparently it's an episode that people don't like very much. But I thought it was quite good. It had robots in it.
I can see why maybe that doesn't appeal to the standard Buffy audience. Majestic Dwarf, I reckon I would have seen more of Xena than I did of Hercules, and more of Hercules than I did of Buffy. Because my sisters liked it, so, and whenever they had control of the TV, that's what was on. Now, there's a large cargo container that you can see with a wind turbine on it. That's where I offloaded everything from the previous load into. So if you park near that, you're pretty much parked where you were. See how much better this approach is?
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Well, we didn't bottom out and you didn't get stuck at the bottom of the hill. Please stop. Are you going to try and connect?
No, but...
If you could, that'd be awesome, because then we can just offload directly into the cargo container again.
you can try if you want.
Sure, I'll try.
I will walk. I was living in the US at the height of Hercules' popularity, so I saw a bit of that. I didn't watch as much as Xena, though.
Yeah, for some reason, Xena must have been at a better time slot that it ended up. I just remember seeing more of it than Hercules. But I do remember seeing a decent amount of both. There we go. Locked. First time. With an audience watching me as well. In at least one that gives me more grief than my Twitch audience does.
Sliders.
Oh, I liked sliders.
Sliders was good, but it kind of started to drag a bit.
There we go. Everything's offloaded. We can drive the truck back whenever we like, and it'll be empty.
Cool.
What? There was some TV show that was like a young
Access
adult.
denied.
I can explain why that happens now, because I actually remember it after Rahman told me like 3 times maybe. If you place as the first block in a grid a block that has a control panel or a computer in it, it will place it as not shared. Because the cargo container was the first block I placed, it's not shared. At what stage will I get to the point where I remember to place something like that and change the sharing? I don't think I'll ever get to that point. And Sequest. Capac, have you seen the new door?
Huh?
You've seen the new doors?
No.
They're perfectly made for lifts.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, and you got one on both sides.
Yeah.
But on this side, you've
Started covering it up,
got
yeah.
decorative panels.
Yeah, well, I only just placed this one, so I haven't done it yet.
It's pretty cool.
Hey, grows up. Yeah, I like them. No, I don't like debris. Yeah, I felt like for the very clean aesthetic of the lift that having the more exposed parts on the door didn't really work right. Ah. Yeah, that's what I should do.
Maybe it's just not good to not possible to have a good ending to a sci-fi TV show.
Oh. What makes you say that?
All the ones I can think of kind of blubbered at the end somehow.
Now I'm gonna try and
a
think
lot of
of
them are because they got cancelled.
Yeah.
But even the ones that had like proper endings, like Battlestar Galactica.
Oh, did it have an ending?
Oh yeah,
I never watched it that far.
people did not like.
I gave up on it long before it reached an ending. Basically, if there's a sci-fi show out there that ended up becoming deeply into politics, you can guarantee that I stopped watching.
I guess Stargate wasn't deep in
Meteor storm inbound.
Well, the only politics it dealt with was Kinsey. Really?
Oh, you mean Earth politics?
No, I don't mean Earth politics. I just mean that's how they created storylines. So it's the same reason I didn't enjoy The Expanse.
There's half the episodes where they go to a planet and have to deal with whatever weird politics that's going on there.
Yeah. You can see how it's different though, right?
Yeah. More fantastical than our boring politics.
Yeah.
There you go. In real life, I never get to vote on whether children should be used as human data repositories.
Oh, what? Okay, I just found a LOD issue.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, come up here. Actually, your settings might be different, so you might experience it at a different point.
Okay.
Everybody stand next to me. Look at the door. Walk forward.
Looks normal to me.
Do you at some point see the door popping through the plate?
Nope.
Really?
Nope. I see nothing.
Huh. Okay. Interesting.
It all looks normal to me, even from a lot further back.
What's your model quality?
Photo mode.
Huh. What about your texture quality?
High.
Right, so they're the same. So why am I seeing it pop through?
Yeah. Skill issue.
And it's not even the same bit popping through. Like there's multiple steps. Like those little corner bits pop through first, then the rest of it pops through.
Splitsy's drunk again.
Nah, everything here is fully welded up. It's these panels. It's what I think it is that I mean, photo mode's not meant to have LODs, which is all confusing. But what I think it is that the LODs of the... It seems like an LOD problem, but I don't understand why that would be when photo mode's not meant to have LOD problems.
He bought those X-ray glasses out of the back of the comic book.
So I didn't think photo mode had LODs. Maybe they've introduced them? Maybe it does, and I don't know. But everyone can see this, right? They know what I'm talking about? How the door texture pops through the plate. Ah, well.
What do you mean that's why I'm crashing? I haven't been crashing.
Oh, I've been crashing.
Server's been crashing.
Yeah.
At least in previous weeks.
Oh, it crashed today before you were even in here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't see anything. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. That's connected. Ideally, I should connect that container up. So that's going to make building a lot easier.
The cargo container down here.
Yeah.
'Cause I was gonna start running some conveyor from the tunnel back towards the restaurant.
Yeah, I mean, that's so I can probably work from this end to you as well, because you're connecting that where to? Where were you going to come up to?
Well, if you... my tunnel comes out in the elevator shaft.
Okay, so I'm going to need to run a set of conveyors down beside the pistons.
Well, you've already got this conveyor line going up.
Yeah. But I can't pipe via the pistons, so I'll need to connect this down. That's fine.
Sure.
I was just working out where. Happy to sort it out. Conveyor, where are you? There. Is there going to be a call button upstairs so you can summon the elevator? Yeah, yep. There'll be call buttons.
Conveyors.
It'll have all the standard lift features. It may even spin, which is not a standard feature, but should be exciting.
It's a good trick.
Is that the only bit of the prequels that you like?
No. There's also when the Emperor said, do it. Oh, couldn't find the clip.
Yeah, Twitch has been weird about that recently.
You watched my Phantom Menace video, didn't you?
Probably?
The one where I improved the space battle?
Oh, yeah, but I don't remember what you actually did in it.
I removed most of Anakin's dialogue.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
The thumbnail said, shut up, Anakin.
Yeah, it completely changed the tone to something vaguely serious and suggesting that his life was in danger. But is that not part of the point of his dialogue, to make it so that he doesn't seem like he's in danger?
Well, see, my biggest problem is that when he was in the pod race, which was a similar life or death piloting situation, he took it completely seriously.
Yeah, fair.
And then when he's in another life and death situation where he doesn't know what he's doing, he's suddenly acting like a little kid at an amusement park.
So pretty much standard Disney continuity.
But it's just like, if you compare those two scenes side by side, it's like he's acting serious when there's a chance that he might be killed by accident, and there's one person actively trying to kill him. When there's an entire fleet of people trying to kill him, he's joking around.
Yep. So what you're telling me is...
Kids do get bored fast, but kids don't get bored of being actively trying to be killed by fleets of enemy warships. JRL posits that he was only serious during the pod race because his mum was watching.
I mean, that's a fair point.
Kind of completely recontextualizes that character in ways I don't know that I like.
There you go. I've laid out the conveyor path to here. I don't know what you're going to do from there.
That is a good question.
Thank you, unidentified flying cheese, for the 32 months. Why is my oxygen running out today? Have you been noticing, has your oxygen been... Yeah, yours was getting consumed too. I don't remember that happening in previous weeks. Talking too much. Well, I mean, at the very least, Capac's been talking more than usual. I think I'm at about the same level. Oh, of course we do that. How could we not? I brought it around to the opposite side to you. Alright, bring it into the floor. That'll be fine.
What have you done?
Have a look where I put the conveyors.
Yeah, that's fine. I can work with it.
I was going to put it through the floor so it can cross over to you. Now, I say as my boots hit Capac's helmet. You know, if we were smart, we would have started this from the end closest to the container and moved outward rather than starting from the far end and working towards it. But we are not smart, so we did not do that.
Fuel low.
Well, the elevator never goes into the rock iron Bloodforge. It's all above ground, and so you can see the surrounding terrain. So, although that does sound like a fun idea to put multiple Capacs around in different poses as you go up the elevator, it's not needed here. Smart is hard, especially when doing many different things at the same time.
Not doing anything. Anytime.
Did I tell Capac that you crashed him into an island? No.
Alright, I just assume it.
I mean, it wasn't you, it was your figurehead. And I didn't crash him. We just weren't paying attention, and the boat kind of ended up running into an island. Because I put you as a figurehead on the boat that Shaq and I built.
Inventory full.
Because
Yes.
we've got the Capac decoys.
Oh man.
Oh man, what?
I want to do some pod racing.
When I last tried to play it, it didn't feel like it held up to my lofty memories of it.
Yeah, I've played it through a few times recently. I mean, it's just a racing game, but...
Yeah, but it felt quite easy.
Yeah, if you know what you're doing, it is a bit.
And whereas I remembered it being challenging at points, because clearly I didn't know what I was doing. Alright, I'll do. And then we have conveying once this gets welded.
So on my list of games that I would like to see Night Dive do a remaster of, which will never happen.
Space Engineers Pod Racing was much better, especially Capac being obliterated by a tree. Is that so, TFE?
I would never.
That was a bit of silly fun when we attempted that. I don't think we're likely to be able to attempt something like that again. But it was a bit of fun. Now you know what TFE stands for. Yep, mischief. That's what he stands for. Mischief and asymmetry. Oh, and panic. Yes, that's right. How dare I forget panic?
Oh no.
What?
My pipe is too far underground. I can't get at it to build it.
Well, just have to make it higher. Not sure why you put it in the ground in the first place.
I'm trying to make it look nice.
Well, isn't this bit temporary because we're going to get rid of that cargo container? So the pipe that's out here doesn't actually need to stay. It just needs to connect, drain this thing, and then it's done.
Yeah, we'll use it for something else.
Yeah, but not the bit that goes out beyond the ramp, because otherwise it's going to get in the way of people parking.
You don't even know
Getting
where
into the
parking's
drive-thru.
going to be yet.
I thought the underground was the drive-through.
Yes, it's the drive-thru. You don't park in a drive-thru. That's madness.
I mean, you park there for a little bit. Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, I guess you do park in drive-thrus now because everybody's like, oh, we make it to order now, so just sit there for 15 minutes while you wait for your food.
Oh no, my food doesn't have horrible bacteria growing on it for hours on end.
It's called
Poor
fast
me.
food, not 15 minutes food.
15 minutes, not fast.
No.
Also, we need to go and collect some more small steel tubes. We've run out.
I need to pick some off, but we just brought a load of stuff over.
Yeah, and we've run out of small steel tubes already.
Can we make some here? Why don't you dig another doom hole?
Break a few large steel tubes in half. Yep. I think Lowen's just said what Taco Bell's answer to that is, it's called fast food for how fast it goes through you, not how fast you get it.
Oh dear.
Okay, what have we got a lot of? Still got a lot of steel plate. Probably don't need any more grids. Alright, I'll change up what the truck's gonna load, but we do need to go back, so... Up to it, driver man.
Why am I gonna drive it everywhere?
You're the driver! Oh, excuse me.
And you've offloaded everything into the container?
I believe so. Yes, I have.
What the? Oops.
You ready for me to undock?
Nope.
Okay. So just glance across and see your screen's gone black.
Yeah, accidentally alt-tabbed. Yeah, should be good to go.
Remember, swing wide and then you'll have a nice easy path. Okay, so while we're driving, I am going to...
At least it's daytime this time.
change the loadout so that we get a lot more small steel tubes, because apparently I still didn't have enough. Don't need any more metal grid, so we'll get rid of those. Don't know if we need more motors. Got a lot of steel plates, so I'll drop that down to there, and we'll push these up to 800. See how that goes. I mean, you're complaining about the driving, yet you were the one who chose to be this far out. Weren't you? I think you were.
No, you wanted a scenic location.
Yeah, and you chose this location.
I suggested this location.
We are so gonna die. Yeah, being able to set wheel speed limits will be handy for, like, low... for when you need to drive at your base versus driving out of your base. Parking, so you can have a parking mode. We still have managed to get a decent amount of the thing built. Oh yeah, fair enough, TF8. Capac is telling me I shouldn't have listened to him. Which, to be fair, Capac says a lot.
What? I would never.
Oh, weird. Why did one container not get emptied properly? That is bizarre. It even had some small steel tubes in it. Did I not align that container to the other ones properly? No, I think I did. Yeah, I did. Weird. I don't know. Capac and I are always belligerent to each other. It is our friendship, and it has been that way for more decades than either of us want to admit.
Stupid decades.
Yup. Capac's saying no to listening to him, but if you listen to that advice, you already ignored his words. The Capac paradox.
Cool.
When Capac and I are nice to each other, something is wrong, or the game is difficult and it's not my fault.
Yeah, Splitsy can't be blamed for being nice to him.
What? No! No, like, there have been times when we've played a game that was genuinely difficult and we're nice to each other and we work together because we know we have to. And so it's always been my challenge when setting up games for us to play is finding that sweet spot where there's enough challenge that we occasionally work together, but not so much that we always work together. And like story-based games that we've played together over the years kind of provide that through the story beats. Like when you think about an RPG that we played, during the battle sequences we work really well together, and then as soon as we get into a town it's like the exact opposite.
I wonder if they ever fix that problem I was having with Baldur's Gate 3 when I tried to play it single player.
What problem is this?
The problem where if you're playing a solo character and have no companions and you try to kill people from stealth, as soon as they lose sight of you, the battle ends.
Oh.
And everybody regenerates their health. That kind of shut down the last time I tried to play Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, I can see how that would end your run. Bit difficult to get up to a level of skill where you can one-shot them in a backstab when you can't even one-shot the basic ones.
It was specifically with the, in that first area, there are the people pretending to be like paladins, but they're actually like thieves or something.
Meh.
And I was trying to figure out a way to deal with them, but I couldn't deal with their leader because I couldn't kill him quickly enough. But as soon as I disappeared, it would just drop us out of combat. Everybody would heal up. I don't just want to run past everything. It's not the murder hobo way.
I presume that was your goal, to be a murder hobo?
I was trying to be like an assassin character who was just killing everybody they came across.
I see. TFA, I don't think I do need to play more single-player RPGs. I'd love to have the time to, but I don't think I need to. There's so many other games I want to have time to play. I still need to get Capac to play Stationeers again.
I don't want to balance pressure levels.
I'm just so curious how it'll go now with just the two of us. With me gradually remembering all the things that I've forgotten in the few months since I played. You may find it easier to go up the long ramp for parking.
Look, just because you built it.
Hey, I'm being serious. I think you may find it easier, but you may not.
I may find it easier to drive the truck that keeps sliding sideways up a long, skinny ramp. Yes, I see this ending very well.
Just remember to swing wide. This feels perfectly safe to me. I don't know what's wrong. But yeah, because now you get to reverse in while the truck's on flat. That's why I thought this way's the easier way to go in. Oh, is Capac gonna do it? Is he gonna try and reverse to the connector? He's turned too far. Oh, he's turned not too far enough. Well, it's going okay.
Can't say anything.
Not too bad for your first crack.
Nope.
Maybe we need to go play Euro Truck Simulator again.
Refuse.
Wherever he backs up to, build a new connector. No, that's cheating, Gruz. He's doing alright. He's going okay. The nicer I am, the more likely it is that things will explode.
Success. What the? Ah! What?
I was surprised that worked.
What worked? You quantum entangled me as I got out of the cockpit.
I guess. Nice one, Emmy Cat. I guess I will repair this and then I'll do the parking.
Yeah. Let's see. What's the state of the? Well, farm is empty, so I guess it auto harvested.
Unless we run out of
everything.
ice.
Oh, we shouldn't have done. We just had a full load.
Yep, it's good. We got enough.
Right. Guess I'll go make sure we got some more fruit growing.
Yep. Oh, the build up on that explosion.
There is a fruit seed in the cockpit or something.
Yeah, I don't know where though. I don't know which cockpit of what. Wait, has the fruit been harvested?
Everything's been harvested.
Well, then it's died because we have no fruit unless you've got all the seeds.
But yes, of course I have all the seeds. I just took them out because I'm doing the farming.
I was just panicking.
Well, stop it. You're gonna upset the chat.
We might have to sit here for a little bit because the assembler's doing all its assembling and it's still doing it. How much iron do we have? Oh yeah, like 1.5 million. How are the pistons going? Doom! Doom pistons are at 3.1 meters. Why are they off? Oh, because our inventory's full. I need to start dumping some gravel.
Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop.
I know. Hey, Capac, can I make it rain on your crops?
Explain how.
By ejecting gravel on them?
No. That's bad for crops.
It's fertilizer.
That's not how that works. No.
I just thought it might look funny seeing them bouncing around in there. Although it's gravel, so it'll be big cubes, so it won't be as interesting.
Just give me an idea here.
Yeah, send the gravel to Aries. Woohoo! Ooh, that was working really well. I'm gonna keep doing that. Hey, Capac, come over here. Oh, I gotta get the position right. Oh, if I'm not gonna be able to find that position again, that's gonna be sad. Oh, where is that spot? Nuts. Alright, gonna have to build the ejector like I was planning. Whatever. It'll be fine. Yeah, let's do that.
Get an idea for some purely decorative nonsense. Yeah, where I can place it.
Do you want to tell me what it is so I can help you have some ideas of how to do it, or are you just gonna see what happens?
Yeah, I guess I'm
Sorter. White list. Gravel. Gravel ejector. Yeah, that works. It's goofy enough. Ah.
alright.
And over the course of years, it will eventually clear out how much is there.
There's some spots with the mushrooms.
Smaker, that seems unlikely. I'm surprised that would be a thing. A soup company using lab-grown meat. I thought lab-grown meat was so much more expensive than actual meat. The doom hole's going well. It's deep. It's real deep. Let's show it this way. I think it's the best.
I mean,
There
it
we
makes
go.
sense that soup would be the first.
Place to use it.
Yeah.
Oh, we're almost a kilometer deep, Capac.
Campbell's soup is people. What, a kilometer deep?
Yeah. How deep do you think I'd gone?
This is meant to be a restaurant operation, not a supervillain operation.
What can us does? I mean, depends what we do with the food.
What is this, Breaking Bad?
Did you plant more fruit?
Planted all the fruit.
Ah, then you just did mushrooms. Cool.
All 6 fruit.
Woo! Yeah, it's annoying those died.
They didn't
that-
die.
They did die. I planted a full crop of fruit that died.
Well, you should be more careful.
Alright. Are you ready to head back?
There's nothing wrong with your doors.
Why did you say that?
Because I open it, and it gets halfway and then it closes again.
Oh. Really? That shouldn't happen.
I have to bend my body into a croissant shape to get through.
That's fully open to me. Capac, how open is this to you?
It gets to the literal halfway point and then closes again.
Oh, the animation speed on your end is half as fast as mine. Mine, it fully opens.
Okay.
And I think, Capac, can you try and walk through this, even when it looks closed? Okay, just keep walking. No, it moved you.
Yeah, it drags me along.
Okay. Because I think I saw you clip through it. On your end. But on my end, it looks fine. It's weird. That is
Typical. Just typical.
I don't know why the animation speed of the door would have changed. Alright, so we've still got plenty of room in the cargo. Do you remember anything else that we were low on, or was it really just the small steel tubes?
I didn't even look.
Helpful. What? Oh, wait, no. No, we can't go yet. Production is still... We still haven't got even any steel plate to fill up these things. Space franchise with spin gravity.
Damn it, yeah, I want croissants.
Got my health back. I wonder if we need more assemblers, because we are waiting on components to be made to bring over there.
Oh, all this waiting.
Well, we could go out and hunt for some more fruit seeds so that we can get our fruit crops back quicker. Did I have a seat for you? Yeah, I do. Oh, wait, no, come back. Let's fly. Fly for fruit seeds.
What about the ones we got here?
What?
Meteor
There's like
storm
one.
inbound.
Yeah, but it's annoying me, and I'm pretty sure it's in your flying machine.
Yep. Same with the grain seeds. I'll go put it away. Do you want me to rip up one of the mushrooms and plant it?
It's fine. That's on the next round.
Alright, so do you want to fly or do you want me to fly?
You can fly. I've been doing all the driving.
Okay. That there is a Capac airlock. That's what that is. Pretty sure you're in the pilot seat, Capac.
Yeah. Move Zig.
So, we need to spot fruit and pick it.
Don't fly us towards the bear, guys.
All that fruit that we flew over and ignored. Oh, do you have an unknown signal?
Yes, behind us.
Ah, do you want to go to it?
Sure.
Or just because it might have seeds?
Directly ahead. Nope. You turn to.
This way?
All right. Yeah, that way. I was wondering why my camera was off center on this vehicle, and then I realized why.
Yeah. It's a bit weird when you have an off-centered cockpit.
Signal sign.
Alright, bail out.
Ow.
You weren't meant... You know you were meant to use your jetpack to land, right?
Did. Still broke my ankle. Fruit seeds.
Nice.
And
How many?
expired slop and small steel tubes.
Oh,
I've
just
been
one fruit
listening
seed?
to us.
Yeah. But giving it to us after we no longer need them.
No.
Alright, hop in. You don't need to pick up the parts. Just hop in.
Well, if we need them.
Don't need them while we're flying around. If we crash, we'll jet back home. Alright, where's the nearest bit that's got some... Maybe I'll head over that way, actually.
Whoa. Get over that way. Nose straight into ground. There is a bit of a plateau to the left.
Yeah, I was thinking heading amongst all that over there.
Ugh.
Ah, glad I remembered this thing existed, because this is a much better way for us to go out and collect a bit of food while we wait for the next crop to grow and all of the components to be made. Whee! Yep. And down.
And loop the loop. So... We were very close to the ground to be doing that.
Also without reverse thrusters on, so that made it even more dangerous.
Oh, here's the thing. Ow.
How did that happen?
You crashed into me as I got out.
I just spun around to stop. I was spinning. The way I was spinning, I thought I was making it less likely to hurt you.
Far away are you?
Yeah, close enough you
7.
could jetpack with a bottle. I'll land. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to take a quick bio break. Almost made it.
I hate not being able to run, stupid food. Slippery behavior. Where's my mochi gone?
Up until now, I hadn't thought about the pronunciation of mochi or mochi. What is the correct pronunciation of that?
Pretty sure it's the short O.
Yeah, because most Japanese O's are an O, the short O. So why did you say it wrong? You're learning Japanese.
Because I didn't say it in Japanese, I said it in English.
Well, I think... I wonder whether... I thought the short O pronunciation was more common in Australia, though. Do you want me to fly to you? Oh, wait, you're just there.
250 meters away.
Why is Nightbot daring you to enter commands? Because Capac set his Nightbot up that way. I still need to teach him how to use StreamerBot so that he can get a better bot. And get rid of Nightbot. So I think... Is Nightbot one of the bots that's basically harvesting all our conversations for generative AI? Is that their business model?
I saw something the other day about using multiple like stream plugins as some kind of security issue.
Yeah, Stream Elements had one. They've apparently fixed it. So where was this fruit or thing you saw? Because I still didn't find it.
I don't know.
Maybe next time let me come to a stop before you jump out.
Oh, it's over there.
Always helpful when he says over there and doesn't give me a direction.
I mean, at this point, you can pretty much just assume that if I say over there, it's in the opposite direction to the way that you're traveling.
And it was vegetables, wasn't it? There we go, there's one from Deadhead.
Oh, yep.
It's more vegetables, isn't it? Oh no, that's fruit. Hooray! 2 more fruit for the next fruit crop. Yes, there's another one up ahead.
We can't harvest these with a collector, can we?
You're supposed to be able to, but I've destroyed the ones that I've harvested sometimes. But I mainly did the mushrooms, and the mushrooms have collisions, whereas the other ones don't. So maybe it's maybe it works better on the regular crops.
Oh, there's something.
Oh, yep. Yep. That looks more fruit, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, with fruit being the longest to grow crop, I think it's well worth us collecting a few more to try and speed it up.
Oh, there's another one.
Yep. Oh, there's another one.
Vegetables. No, fruits.
That's good. We want fruits.
Bananas for days.
Yeah, until they get some horrible disease.
Little known fact, all fruits are bananas.
Little known fact, bananas are grass. Oh, seen something there.
Oh, yeah. Vegetables. Ah! Stop that!
Well, it's going to drive you over to this one. Okay, we're daring that. Sure. Oh, another one.
Ow.
That is a veggie table.
Oh, there's two more.
Yeah. Vegetable and fruit.
This is a rich seam of groceries we've discovered.
And another one just up ahead. Over the hill. So where are we at with fruits now? How many have you got?
Five vegetables, 7 fruit.
Okay. Well, that's saved us like a whole extra round of crop growth to get us to the next levels, which is great.
So this is how farming works in the real world, right?
Can we get 23 Ks in 14 minutes?
Yes.
I think we can. I think we should. Yes.
Faster! Let's go faster.
Going full speed. This is when we find out that the distance to space from Pertum is really short.
Looking pretty surface bound so far.
Definitely.
Bubble always been there?
What? Did you say bubble?
Yeah.
What bubble?
Moving when I change it. It must be a shaders thing. This haze.
Yeah, definitely.
Uh-oh. No, it's looking like it's up a bit higher.
Yours is, mine isn't.
What?
Yeah, they're showing different locations. Fruit dessert in the desert. Sounds delightful. Yeah. That is what I was assuming, Groz. If you're hosting, then Capac might be seeing the position it spawned at rather than where it currently is.
Yeah. Getting awful close to a tactical outpost.
Yeah. I think we'll be okay, though. Five kilometers. Whoa, 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 whoa. How did I miss that earlier? Old Man Raptor suggesting that I can't stay on task for more than 14 minutes. I definitely can. I just often choose not to.
Maybe it's because he posted it 15 minutes ago. Oh,
Bye.
really?
Yep. I had to do it before you were gonna do it.
That's
Are you telling me you weren't gonna do it? Oh, it's large grid. Hey, I got a skeleton rifle.
I think I might have actually got that last week.
Oh, what's in the container? You know you can still pilot the ship when I get out, right?
Not anymore.
Capac. We just got uranium.
What?
Yeah.
A bunch of rain.
2,850 kilograms of ore and 11.5 kilograms of ingot. We also got a rocket launcher, which I'm not taking and I'm going to let you have. But are you flying the ship over here?
No.
Oh.
I'm
Guess
on
I'll
the
bring it
ground and I have no hydrogen.
Oh. Yes, there are
Apparently
two
all of
rocket
my
launchers and
bottles are
3
empty.
missiles. Okay, I guess I'll go down and find Capac. Hop in.
Remember Homer being in Stargate, but I'm trying to remember which episode it was.
Yeah. What were the Dan Castellaneta ones? Do you know that came about because of Richard Dean Anderson? Apparently.
Sounds like something that would happen.
Like he actually asked Dan Castellaneta to do it.
Now,
Do we have enough cargo to carry this? All this stuff?
what about picking it up?
Don't think we've got enough. Oh, we didn't empty the magnesium out last time. Between the two of us, we can probably carry the uranium, which is the important bit. So you got the rocket.
It'll be easier to transport if I blow it into smaller pieces.
Arguably so. Is that your plan? You're going to use your rockets on that?
A plan.
You know, now that we've got uranium, we could build something with railguns to take on that pirate base near our base. So we can outrange it and pick off the targets as a sniper. But honestly, I'd rather actually get our restaurant built. Alright, hop in. We got all the good bits.
Okay.
Okay, so where is home?
Hold on. I got another unknown signal over there. Let's go get that one. Turn around. That way. Left.
Oh, is it out in the desert?
Yep.
Oh.
Ride a little.
Just thought I'd see if there were any crops as we went past. Wait, if you've got no jetpack, should you pilot now and I'll be crop collector?
We can do... Oh, there's some over there, I guess. Right.
Well, you take over piloting. Oh wait, I have to land for you to do that.
Ow.
Did you just die?
Yep.
No! Oh. Remember to turn off your dampeners when you're flying back, so you actually have enough jetpack fuel to get here. Why did you jump out? Why didn't you say...
told me to!
But, I mean... No, there's just... No, that was... This has a baby connector. I did tell him to jump out, but I didn't say when. I did not say a time.
Where?
Yeah, what the heck? That'll work for now.
Inventory full.
Where are you?
Inventory full.
I went to build a cargo container.
Oh, like...
Oh, you can't see
body
me?
location. No, I got it. Very far.
Yeah, you will need to do your... No, Capac, stop! Stop holding down your thrust! You have to tap it and keep yourself just under 110 and then you'll save more fuel.
I wanna go fast.
Oh my gosh, look at Capac's HUD. Look at those GPS markers.
Yeah.
How do you cope? So where's your body?
Yeah. How do I cope with knowing where I am and how to get places? It's a rough life.
Touché. Though, I think you know full well that if that was my HUD, I still wouldn't know where I was going.
That is also true. I want to grab this stuff off my body and put it in the cockpit.
Done. I just left the basic tools in there so it doesn't despawn immediately. You can still find stuff.
Cannot for basic tools.
I was just more letting you know why you could still see it. Capac's 15 k's out, so he's heading in the right direction. I suppose I can fly and meet him.
No, I gotta go get my signal.
Yeah, I wasn't saying stop there. I was just saying fly to meet you. So you can hop in the cockpit and fly this. Then you can fly directly to your unknown signal rather than flying to where I am.
They're pretty much the same place.
Yes. They're not anymore. Can you see my marker yet?
Yeah.
Let me know when I'm close, so that I slow down.
5 kilometers away.
Keep seeing a little bit of dust on my monitor and thinking it's you.
Rude.
Dust to dust, splat to splat. Oh, there he is. You get in the driver's seat. Alright, go! Can I see stuff? And flying over the terrain with the camera fully zoomed in does look so much more cool than having it at 70 degrees FOV. There's something about long lenses that just can really make this scenery pop. Or something that's the equivalent of a long lens anyway. What's the last thing that went through Capac's mind? The ground?
It's my skull, probably.
We're a little too high to spot the veggies. Spot the fruit.
This is some weird terrain.
Yeah.
We even still on the same planet?
I think I remember this bit when I was playing on the last thing I did with the Twitch integration.
Nope. Failure.
Oh, get back in then.
Oh, 99 scrap metal and some small steel tubes.
Alright, let's hunt for... Well, should we head home? Because the fruit's probably already grown now. But we could kind of scout for some stuff vaguely on the way home.
You put all the food in the wrong cockpit.
No, I put it in the cargo container.
Well,
Along with your
that's
tools.
Also the wrong cockpit. You want to do what now?
We can probably head home because the fruit's probably grown.
You want to go to that other strong unknown signal that's 40 kilometers away?
Sure, why not? Vaguely in the way direction of home. Or sort of, it's more like a triangle, but whatever. We can... You're flying. Remember to turn off the reverse thrusters.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, be careful. We might run low on power. So
I should put some solar panels on then.
well, when we get to the strong unknown signal, we should be able to recharge off it because it'll have a battery. We're slowing down. Well, I'm gonna have to let Capac get this one to be fair, so I don't know that I'm... Although, actually, have you already collected too many skins today?
Probably.
I still probably have to let you have a crack at it, don't I? Oh! I'm an idiot. I should have copy-pasted the last one so that we could both hit the button and then delete one of them.
Didn't know that worked.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. So we can do it for this one, I can show you. It's kind of how I've gotten a lot of the more rare stuff is... Oh, there's a fruit down there. I don't think we got time to stop. Because 30Ks in 12 minutes is actually... not great.
Alright, we got plenty of fruit.
It still should take us 6 minutes to get there. If I did my maths correctly, maybe 5 minutes? 10 minutes? Hang on. 100 meters a second. I don't know. It's going to take us some time. I don't want to do maths. I don't wanna. It will be funny though if Wilson and I is correct. If no wait, where am I at? Who said that? If JRL's right and one of us does get a cow skin from it.
Oh, badger suit.
Yeah. Badger rifle. Why is speed capped to 100 meters per second in Space Engineers? Because because then you can't easily travel fast enough for the physics system, which operates at 60 ticks per second. The distance between each of those ticks is small enough that you won't notice that something's gone weird. At least that was the bit that I understood. Yes, it avoids sonic booms. It's the... What's the XR1? That's what it's called? That's the new... Or is it XB1? The new plane that's supposed to make quiet sonic booms. Sonic booms.
Point.
That, I mean, it's mostly a point. It's kind of tapering point to try and spread the sonic boom out so it's more of a sonic thud.
Nobody wants that. I want to rattle all the windows.
Is it X59? Is it Eisen? Why was I thinking of something else? Oh, whatever. Yeah, that one. Yes, ASMR planes. Oh, man. 9 minutes remaining. You gonna run along the cave? Do some canyon flying?
Nope.
Aww. Old Capac would have done it.
Gotta stay on target.
And by that I mean young Capac.
Rude.
And young me would have gotten very upset at you for throwing my jalopy off a cliff in the first episode of the whole series and smashing it up before we'd even gotten to use it.
I'm sure that wouldn't happen.
We weren't all getting older, that would be a deep cut. Yep. Alright, do you want me to test the... Do you want me to show you the copy-paste thing?
Sure,
Pepper?
why not?
What's this
I'm
one?
in for a landing.
So, Control C.
Oh, it's a shipping container.
I can't remember. And paste.
Right.
Yep, and I'll hit this one first. Oh, I did not get any special item. I think maybe I've done it too soon. Did you get something?
No.
But it did show you the thing, right?
I mean, what thing?
The...
Oh, yeah, the message window thing.
Yeah.
Alright. Is there anything valuable in this thing? I don't have a grinder, so I can't tell.
There's a grinder in the cargo. There's a flare gun. Anti-rad med kit. Nah, the rest of this isn't that useful to us. Ow!
Huh.
Why'd you shoot me?
I didn't hit you with that.
Yeah, you did!
It didn't look like it to me.
I got the screen shake of it.
Oh. Well, I was disappointed that I hadn't hit you, so it definitely didn't look like it had hit you to me.
Wait, did you get the rockets that time? Did I miss them?
Huh?
Well... I mean, I knew that would happen, but I didn't expect he'd shoot me straight away. See, now you're glad it's nighttime. Alright, fly us home, Capac. And I think that's not a bad spot for us to wrap up for this week. Since
Yeah.
we'll hopefully have resources ready to go for next week, and we've gotten good with driving the truck, we can plant these crops and actually get some food. Are you going to be doing your workbench stream tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm doing some workbench stream tomorrow where I'll be painting some tiny horses and probably some other things.
Okay. Then what are you doing on Thursday?
And on Thursday I'll be continuing with Metroid Prime.
Cool. And then on Friday, I will be streaming something. It might be Astroneer, but maybe not. I'm deciding. It might be something else. I'm still figuring out what I want to do on the Fridays. And then, of course, on Sunday, back with some more Ares of War with Shaq. Then on Monday, more of this. And I'm also going to be putting out a tutorial probably tonight, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I'll put it out tomorrow. And that means I'll be back recording some more Survival Impossible after that.
Did we confirm that the SE2 Survival is next?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's next Tuesday.
So we might do that next Tuesday?
Yeah, we can hang out and chat together even though we can't actually play together.
Yeah, do like a... simultaneous.
Yeah. Single player game with a LAN party vibe.
I'm gonna have a look at least for one stream.
Yep. Yeah. So, there's all that, and plenty more to come, and we will see you then.
Oh, catch you next time, everybody.
Bye.